Hello, 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 everyone. Tweak the gain a little bit on this. I hope everyone is doing well today. It is patch day. While not the full-fledged season, it is a start. Let me know if the music's too loud in your ears. I've been playing with some settings. So hello, everyone. I'm a little low. Make me a little bit taller. Actually, let me slight bit taller and zoom out a smidge so you see a little bit of the chest hair today. But yeah, if you guys are interested, you can use some of the new redeems or updated redeems. I added some things. Head pats is new. And then I updated Hello There, which plays the Obi-Wan Kenobi Hello There from episode 3, but I added something to where my model will wave at you when you do it. Hydrate now puts a bottle on the model, so you can see that I'm anime hydrating as well as IRL hydrating when I get to that point. And then if you play the Crab Ray for 1,000 points, plays a little song that became popular during the Race to World First of Sepulchre of the First Ones, which was 2 expansions ago now. Where it's Crab Rave, and when you play that, little guy will pop up on my shoulder and blob dance. I might change the Crab Rave one later on, and I have a sound alert for Soda Pop from K-Pop Demon Hunters, but I'm worried that the second that I play that, it's going to get absolutely blasted on all of my channels. So because despite everything, Sony and K-Pop Demon Hunters are kind of aggressive about going after music played on streams. So I hope everyone's had a good day today. I showed up to where my interview was supposed to be today, and turns out they forgot to call me and tell me that they needed to cancel the interview. And they're waiting on the guy to get back from whatever sickness he had to reschedule it. So that was fucking silly. But on the positive side, another company reached out to me today, and I interview with them Thursday at 10 a.m. So I'll have to get my ass up early. Go from there. So, smidges of progress. we're just vibing along. Gonna be doing this campaign, trying to speedrun it so we can get the quest to kill Ulatek, get to the new zone, and do all that stuff. What's he doing? All right, jumping in the Discord with a brother so we can work on this together.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, so I need one more void dude invader. Nope, just kidding. I need 8 more.
8 more. Okay. I'm done with both of these quests, but I'll
Reading
help.
is hard.
Yep, that's fine. I'll help out. Or more? Did you get all the prisoners and stuff too?
Oh, and I have to rescue villagers too. Dope.
I can't help with that now because I'm done with it. So they're all not on my screens anymore. I can't help with that because they're not on my screens anymore. Appreciate the lurk, Ewok. Hello, hello, hello. Appreciate the head. Did the head pets work? I didn't see it. Sorry. Make sure.
All right, done with those two. Let me go turn them in.
Okay. Let's have New Tech the Abductor.
Yeah.
Sky Bridge. Don't know who the Shadow Priest is, but he's handsome as fuck. Yeah. Good player, too. He just moves slow. He's not keeping up with me. Figuring out your add-ons in between stuff.
Watching the cutscene.
Oh, okay.
I'm flying the wrong way.
Good job, dude.
It's that Florida education.
How much longer can you blame that, though? Because you have a master's degree.
Yeah, but it was from a Florida university. And one whose reputation is getting shittier each year.
True. Alright, we should have the snakes and drums.
Yup.
You getting credit for that?
I did.
Drums, okay. That's good to know. I love how Blizzard took Rend and made it a 10 rage ability that only hits a single target, with the intention that you use it to be your Rend applicator in single target. And we're not even doing that. You're still just hitting cleave in single target because it's more damage and applies Rend. So if they don't make a snakes on a plane reference during this quest line, what are we even doing?
I mean, the best reference is one they can't really use, right? Because of the language.
I mean, you could make a quest called "I'm tired of these snakes."
Are you skipping the cutscenes?
Yeah, I am. I'll watch them on when I do the campaign stuff on like the rogue or something.
Is it because you don't want to spoil it for streamers?
For anyone that hasn't seen them, yeah. And wants to experience it on their own. Which, I mean, the easy thing would be to just not watch my stream. But if you want the drops, here you are. And I know that, like, in order to count as a viewer, you kind of have to have the stream on 1% volume for Twitch. YouTube, it's a little bit different, but for Twitch, you can mute the tab or have it at 1% volume. So even if they're playing themselves, it's still possible to potentially get spoiled if their ears just happen to pick it up. Do something crazy.
Yeah, I've got you on 1% volume.
It's a little early in the patch to be doing something crazy. I've only been live like 20 minutes.
Alright, let's ride.
Graphics are optimized for pull a Leroy Jenkins. There's no raid yet, dude. I can't pull a Leroy Jenkins. Plus, I'm trialing in the new guild, so pulling a Leroy Jenkins is probably not the wisest move.
Well, I'm pretty sure that was not the right way to go.
Let's say, yeah, can we fly over?
Maybe around.
Yeah. Curse-bound globe. It's a new item. It looks like we can't go around.
Oh, so I was accidentally going the right way?
I think so. Yeah, I'm stopping because I see these cursed copper veins, and they are a new node for this patch. So they give this cursed-bound globe, which falls in with motes of power and stuff like that. Oh, that's toxic. Okay, that's good to see.
Alright, let's test and see if they can get them from woodcutting. I'm 0 for 2.
Oh, we took different ways. We took different ways. You went north, I went south around the mountain.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. stuff, but that's too long.
Housing item. Okay.
Okay, that cutscene was just the intro video, which I've already seen, so we'll skip that one.
Oh, of course it fucking shards the second I land next to it. I hate that. All right, ads are starting up in about 2.5 minutes or so. It'll be 3-minute ads. I run them every hour. It forces me to do that. So just FYI on that. You have the serpent's tail situation normal.
Yeah, but give me a moment. I'm gonna turn off Plater.
Oh, the birds are walking. Okay, I thought it didn't connect the birds for some reason. Appreciate the lurk, Zandy. Check in. Oh, let me finish a thought that I meant to put in mod chat earlier, Sandy. Or in the band channel. I'll finish it later. I'll do it after stream. Basically, Sandy, you might see there's someone that was banned recently in the channel. Just know that that's not because of anything directly involving me, but involving a friend, and I'm supporting that friend. Barricades across the bridge so we can just work our way over. Oh, I need to fix my fucking frames because I don't want to see that shit. Okay, whatever. All right, I'm in the let's apply them.
Am I supposed to do anything with these Egg of Ulatek?
I don't even see if I have one.
No, they're like the green eggs on the ground. Like I can attack them, but I don't know if it does anything or we're supposed to do anything with it.
It might be just another way to advance the fill the bar side of things. Okay, I gotta fix this with Ellesmere UI. Raid frames, buffs. Happy stream streak. Appreciate that. Yep, you're rebuilding, Zandy. You'll get there. That said depraved effigy. I did not think it said depraved effigy to start. Alright, my bar's filled. Effigy destroyed. Gotta wait for the
caustic.
Yeah, he just died upstairs, so we'll have to wait a second.
The name of caustic abductor, is it just like somebody spit on abs?
Okay, that's an interesting set.
Just not running down an 8-pack.
Here's that battle shot buff that you don't get any use out of.
How bold of you to presume that I won't run up and stab a motherfucker.
Didn't I still use your intellect?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to the damage it actually does.
I don't either. I think the only time I've used auto attack on a non-melee is like maybe in like, hey, we just do super, like we need to do some damage to this mob, but we can't for achievement. So just melee it.
Same. Like when we were doing achievement runs, I was just like stabbing the tic-tac-toe boss.
Campaign gives 256 gear, so depending on where your mage is at, campaign might not be a terrible way to fill gaps too, other than War Quest.
Yeah, the War Quest and the Priest are giving 266. I don't know if that's just because how high his gear level is, or if that's just like the standard.
Yeah, regular scaling. Oh, that doesn't release them for me too. Okay, that's bullshit. Oh, we have to use the extra action button to burn these eggs out. Okay.
That makes sense. I was looking around for mobs to kill.
That's what I was doing too, and then I looked down and saw my extra action button.
Look at you paying attention and shit.
I mean, at some point I would have gotten frustrated about why can't we finish this quest, and then somebody in my chat would probably have been like, "You moron, do this."
Well, you're a warrior now, so all you have to do is just say Zug Zug.
Pretty much. One more Brood Sister and a little bit more of this Terrace. Got credit for that Brood Sister. So, nice. There's a skywriting glyph nearby.
Let's see. Where would it be? Either. Oh, it's at the top of this mountain here.
I kind of figured it was up there. I saw the little glow.
I'll probably spend time this weekend grabbing all of those.
I need to go check all of the ones across the zones. I don't think I ever got them all.
I did it just because I'm trying to save some time later in the expansion when the meta achievement is released.
Right, yeah. Alright. I don't know if you're here for this. I got the 3 furries. Furies, sorry. Jesus, there's only one R in that.
Freudian slip there, bud.
Nope. Just dyslexia.
Alright, well I wasn't on that quest. We need to kill the furries again.
Okay. By the way, if someone knows, like not a furry, like if they're into scaly stuff, like what that's called, please let me know.
So does arms play different after the patch than they did before?
A little bit.
Essentially the same thing.
I think it plays better so far, based on what I've done on PTR testing and such. Mainly because I really like the way Slayer plays, and when it's good in all content, I'm happier. I'm the biggest Colossus fan for arms. Like I said, the weirdest thing is that we still use cleave even in pure single target, and it's basically to maintain rend.
Keep up on damage there, bud.
They were too far apart for me to get any value.
Yeah, my tentacle slam only hit 1, and I was like, wait, what? And cutscene.
I am not getting the quest turn-in option. The NPCs just not popping up. See if I can re-render them.
Either that or maybe just do a slash reload.
Let's try that. We'll reload and see what happens. They're still not spawning. Alright, let me relog.
You either relog or abandon the quest and come back.
Kill the Furies again, though. We try relogging. If that doesn't work, I'll abandon and do it again. Big fan is talking about her tasted metal. It is still WoW. So they introduced something a couple of expansions or last expansion called hero talents, which are basically supposed to be just like little stylistic differences in how your class plays. And the one that's for warrior, they have each class has 3 trees that are divided amongst each spec has 2. So for arms warrior, yeah, it's a new feature. So for arms warrior, their trees are called Slayer and Colossus. Prop warrior gets Colossus and Mountain Thane, and Fury gets Mountain Thane and Slayer. So they all share one with each of the other specs. Okay, that brought it in. But because it's Blizzard, they do this thing where one tree generally is better than the other. Alright, now to find Lady Leadrin at Toka's Landing. Yeah, so this is what it looks like now.
Fly this way a little bit to see if I can unlock this little piece of the map. Oh hey, Skywriting glyph right up here. And that unlocked that particular part of the zone. And there's a treasury here.
The glyph just like top of the mountains, or
no, it's under
oh, there it is. Got it.
it's like, yeah, overhang or something. And then right where I'm at, there's an obelisk. I'm about to grab it.
Got snared by what?
Did you aggro anything?
Apparently.
Another glyph. Good chow. Right, that chest requires a key.
Curse surges. Might as well do this because the veteran equipment probably won't be any good, but why not?
Yeah, I mean, it's rep.
Gotta pass the meeting because I see a chest and mining vein. Oh, is that the chest that requires the
The one
cracked
that was
skull?
right next to the...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the cracked skull should be free. The other one right next to the quest giver people was the one that required a key of some sort. Alright, we'll pass on the meeting.
Find Rowena on the path of whispers.
I just hit renown 2. Is the renown thing worth it?
I'm not even around 2 yet. I don't even know what this has. Let's look.
279 bracers.
Good cooking recipe. 5.
The Renown 5 gives you the health potion thing.
Yeah, and then skill point. Okay, so it's at least worth getting to like rank 6, if nothing else, for profession stuff.
Yeah, I didn't see any of the decor that would match my alliance place, but I've been trying to think up a potential horde option.
Yeah, I was probably gonna jump into the mythic team one on a character.
I'm weird and don't want to lose my my alliance plot.
You won't. You can have one of each faction.
Do I have to be on a different character to claim the other plot though?
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be a horde character. So you can have like your warlock or your mage claim the horde plot, and your priest holds onto your alliance plot.
And they would need to be in the guild, right?
Yeah. Which means you can just message Elky or Bear, whoever.
Up a bunch of quests and I'm not sure which one is the main one anymore.
The Glint of History. I'll do all the side stuff later on.
I want to. I'm just
OCD. Vibing tonight, folks. Hope everyone's having.
There's an exclamation point. Gotta grab it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm forcing myself to walk away.
Yeah, I didn't actually do all the stuff for Lore Master. That's like things wind down at the end of the expansion because we're clearing Mythic pretty quickly. I just want something to do that isn't upper end content, then I'll do that. That's probably the quest to kill the layer boss, which it's Flex Mythic, and from what I understand, drops pretty good trinket for a lot of specs. So I'm wondering if
is that the wave caller thing?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that one's fine for Shadow. It's still in like the S tier, but you'd rather have a couple other ones. But if I have to heal, I think it's really good. I haven't looked at disc gearing yet.
There's nothing for Warrior that's worth. What's funny is my Bish shoulders are a BOE drop from the raid.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. What I'll probably end up doing is just picking whatever haste crit shoulders I get and converting them.
Well, I mean, aren't we supposed to do something about like filling out preferred gear or something like that? You could probably add it there, and if it drops, they can probably give it to you instead of selling it.
Yeah. But if I could find something that's equivalent without forcing them to give up a BOE, I'd rather the guild get the money for guild repairs or whatever. Not that I'm going to use them.
Yeah, I'm probably also not going to take advantage of guild repairs.
And with them,
super guilty doing that, even during raid.
And with them removing durability from weapons, shields, offhands, and stuff like that, like, yeah, I mean, I'm still hitting 1,000 gold repair bills, but it takes me getting down to like 10% durability is plate to get that 1,000 gold. The rest are. I used to hit 1,000 gold at like 50% even on my Demon Hunter.
Yeah, and realistically, to cover like a night's worth of raid prog, it's like a handful of world quests, and that's it.
I mean, one good crafting request of someone that tips generously will be enough.
Yeah.
Like if I do a crafting order that gives me 7,500 gold, that's, you know, 3 weeks worth of rating.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be a little bit better at making gold this patch.
I'm
Not
close
that I'm hurting, but
yeah, I mean, I'm sitting
just want to give it a shot.
just shy of 300k on this character. Which is down. I was up to, I think across all of my characters, I'm up to like 500,000. I was at 500,000 at one point. But... Skyrim has taught me anything. We close the coffin so the Draugr don't come out.
What was that?
I said if Skyrim taught me anything, we close the coffin so the Draugr don't come out.
No, what Skyrim taught me is to sneak attack them with a bow before they even get out of their
Also true.
coffin thing.
Gotta investigate the chamber now. Oh shit, I need to rent off the bars. Yanti the Bold. I literally made an MRT note earlier that writes down the arms single target DPS priority, and after I get done making all my guide videos and stuff like that, I'm just gonna sit at the target dummy, either at the cities or go to the dummy dome. I don't know if the dummy dome is live or if it was just a PTR feature.
That may have just been a PTR feature, although having it on live would be pretty awesome.
I would love to have it on live, honestly.
What would be better is if they make any of the home decor target dummies work like target dummies.
I would love that too. Because then I would just put like I've gathered like 50 target dummies. I'd put them all in one room and then tell you to bring like your Destro Warlock and just spam Rain of Fire and see how much damage it does.
Yeah, but then I'd have to sully myself by playing Destro.
It wasn't that bad when I played it a little bit towards the end of last patch.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I very much prefer Affliction or Demo over Destro.
So yeah, I'm just Affliction without Malefic Rapture to me is not really like I get it. Like I said, I totally get it. But wait a second.
That's fair. Seed spam in AoE is super fun though.
I will give it that. There's a portal back here, by the way.
Well, son of a bitch. That wasn't there when I started running away.
Well, she started talking. That's why. We just ran because that's what we're conditioned to do.
I'm trying to go fast.
I know.
Like Bobby.
But listening to her talk rather than running through the crypt is still probably faster.
But again, I did not know that she was summoning that thing. I also was not looking to see if she had a casting animation while she was talking, so it's possible that if I just, paid attention, that I would have seen it.
I started to walk away, and then I looked at the map, trying to figure out which direction I needed to go to get out of the crypt, and I saw a yellow circle. I was like, what? A little weird to see your name and see autonomous underneath it.
Yeah, I was thinking that same thing earlier. I was like, the new guild tag's gonna take a little getting used to.
I'll adopt the Discord tag that they have if we pass trials. Otherwise, I'll keep the dojo for now. Yeah. Hello, Tortolan.
Bro, Tortolan Outlaw Rogue would go hard.
Tortolan Rogue in general would go hard, I think. I'm Mechanome right now because it's, I think, technically the best race, but give me Tortolan Rogue? Hell yeah, dude.
But you know for a fact that if Tortolan, the turtle dudes were a race.
Oh, Ninja Turtles everywhere.
Many monks. Yeah. So many versions of Leonardo,
Raphael, or Tortolan monks.
That's what I was talking about. Tortolan monks named Leonardo, Michelangelo, Donatello.
I'm surprised I haven't seen any Volpera monks named Splinter.
It's because they're foxes, not rats. One day, I will learn how to tell shapes apart so that I can tell that a shield is different than a circle.
Shield is what?
I was flying the wrong direction again, because my stupid ass was like, oh hey, this is where it is, and then I was like, wait, that's a circle, not a shield, what the hell? Because the main story quests are shields on the...
Oh, yeah, okay.
I could feel your judgment on, like, what the fuck is he talking about?
I was trying to catch,
very loud.
I was trying to catch up, dude.
Turtle dude feared me? What the fuck? That's my thing.
Yeah, okay. I didn't give you credit for me. You might have been out of range. Also, I let myself get feared because I was so confused as to what happened. So I was like, man, I should have Berserker Raged that. Bad warrior.
Get good, kid.
I know. It's not like I've never played this class before. I mained it just like a seasons ago.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Honestly, like, I probably should have stuck with it for last season and just let someone else play Demon Hunter. But
well, I mean, I don't know how much it would have mattered with the raid lead debuff.
True. Yeah, like just doing that one Chimeras on this warrior. I mean, I did it as Fury, but just not having to worry about calling anything. I wasn't even like streaming or anything. I literally just, I don't think I was streaming it. But like, I literally just sat down and just was like, all right, they're like, hey, you got to meet a DPS threshold. I was like, all right, bet. And just got the focus, and it took a pull or two to get the fingers going because they brought me in cold, but able to meet it. But then looking at it, and I was 15th out of 15. I was like, I got work to do. All right, see, one more threat hole and then I'm good. You good?
Your credit for that one.
I did, yeah. You need more or are you good?
Good. I'm just waiting to get out of combat so that I could mount up.
Flashbang? That was a flashbang. One day, Blizzard will explain to us why Strikes is on GCD. It has no business being on the GCD.
Well, didn't they make a change a while back where it actually has like an initial hit so that it didn't feel as bad being on the GCD?
Yeah, and it doesn't do that anymore. It's literally just a buff. Okay, nice to know that there remains you, Crawford. I cannot, or that you investigate. I cannot investigate. It doesn't count towards my investigation.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, it just the tooltip on it says now that the next 12 single target abilities hit one additional target within 8 yards for 95% of the damage, and the buff lasts 30 seconds. They did make a nice little quality of life change where there's an AoE build when you hit Colossus Smash, it gives you 6 charges of sweeping strikes. But what happened is in the last patch, if you hit sweeping strikes, you got 12 charges, and then if you Colossus Smash, it just overrode and reset you back to 12 charges. Now they made it so that they stack, but they reduce the total amount that you can stack to. So you get 6 from Colossus Smash when you talent it, and then 12 from just hitting it, so you get 18 charges, which is nice. The uptime isn't as high because, like, in theory, with proper play, I could 100% sweeping strikes uptime, but that is not the case anymore. We'll have some downtime, but I think we're cleaving a lot more. At least my dummy testing on PTR was never really an issue because I always had cleave available. train things and killing a cure. Credit for those hunters.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I only have 3, unfortunately. Okay. So this form has sprint and blink. It's broken.
Oh, I didn't realize I had blink.
Yeah, for me it's the 4th button, F for me on mine, because I play with a.
Oh, it works more like the Demon Hunter blink than Mage blink, though.
All right, training souls. That finishes off all of mine.
So I've got a question for you.
Yep.
With catalyzing taking over the stats of the previous item, does the new raid drop like tier tokens, or does it essentially just drop a catalyst charge?
I don't know. I know they still drop items, the Venom Forged Relic. It'll probably just come with like default stats on it. Like I know the legs on PTR for Warrior Reverse Mastery, which is gross.
Yeah, I know. The priest guide was basically take this helm off of this boss and catalyze it. This helm or these legs from this dungeon, catalyze it.
Eye tracking's getting fucking funky. Blah, getting fucky. With my glasses. Yeah. I mean, there's 2 pieces for our tier that come off the last boss that are the Venom cursed ones that we have to deal with.
Are we on the same tier? Or did they still split it by cloth melee?
They did it by armor type. Getting immune. Oh, there we go. Let's go look at that chest and realize it's a spirit that we couldn't do anything with earlier.
Yeah, at some point I'll look up guides on what we're supposed to do for all the chests. They're usually pretty simple. There's stuff in the area you probably need to click on or do first.
Yeah. I'm getting distracted by cursed mining nodes though, so.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
I just know those curse bound globes are probably going to be pretty expensive to start. I might sell a bunch.
Yeah, early in the patch, it's probably worth like selling that shit easy. You can always buy more when you need them when prices go down a little bit.
Okay, so we're on that. It's part of the world tour. I guess it's about as far as we can go. We have to finish that quest, I think, right? Yeah, I think so. Check on the troops guarding the altar. Get there. I wonder if I have to come in here.
I'm not entirely sure I went the right direction.
I mean, it shows that we're going. That we have to go down. So I think we are going the right way.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I could have been mounted this entire time.
I didn't think we could have. I'll take this buff for sure.
Yoink.
It's a neat little area, though. Yeah, look.
Yeah, the green is a vibe.
Right up.
Is that just the dungeon quest?
Let's see. There's one. Yeah, I mean the one that's immediately adjourned, I think that's the dungeon quest, but there's another one that's into the vaults. Oh, it's a follower dungeon that we can do it on. I'd rather just wait till we do the M0s. Into the vaults. Oh, that. Okay.
Did you die?
Yeah. I hit a little, like, this little, like, wind swirly thing. And it launched me up onto that platform up there. And then I was like, oh, I'll just float down on the mount. And next thing you know, I was like, I'm not floating down. Oh, shit. By the time I figured out that I wasn't floating down, dead. Wander down here.
So I'm guessing this area is kind of the, like, I don't know, World Quest Hub, maybe?
Potentially the World Quest Hub.
Kind of the, what were the last two zones they had in the, like, the .1 patch?
Nightall and, yeah.
I wonder if this feels like a similar function.
Fella.
The fuck am I in combat with? Okay.
Good on stream, it looks like. No. No, are we good on stream?
Kinda wanna kill this elite.
I got DC.
How dare you?
I don't know, man.
Looks like your Twitch also disconnected. Let me refresh that.
Find the outpost now. Yeah, I was making notes to finish up the scripts for all the warrior guides, and at like 3 o'clock today. And,
Did you get your invisibility buff?
not have ya.
Ooh, that guy gave me 5 coins. Do you want to kill one of these elites?
Where are they at?
Right here. I gave you PI. Have at him.
No bullshit. I might actually be one of the better PI targets, by the way.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the the charts.
Alright, I'll just mess with eye tracking being done. I
Generally,
can't see all that well right now.
Take a couple polls, see who's consistently at the top, and that's my PR target. But I'm also assuming that in a more serious guild that they'll just assign one, and that's who I'll hit.
I vote if I'm on my acid cat, I should not get hurt by walking through this acid. I need to fix my check-ins so that they are like so that they were once per stream. And like Stream Elements keeps track of it and such. I'll have to figure out how to do that. I think the main story now is the ones. Someone was just asking in guild chat. May have to do a 10 kill combo for it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind healing. I haven't done the dungeon at all. I don't know what it does.
It's been a while.
What do these coins even do? This may not be worth doing on my main.
I think they just give
There's a mountain involved. Okay, god damn it.
Yep.
And some decor stuff. Some of the poison shit will probably look pretty neat in my DK room. Okay, yeah, I'll be doing this.
Jump into the proc. Double check the spec. I think I cleaned up my specs last night.
I had to wait till the patch because a couple of my talents changed. We can also ask if anybody wants to do like a world tour.
Yeah, that's an interesting mount that just got linked in guild chat. Might be from the altar.
New dungeon.
I think it's from Fangs, yeah. Yeah, it's a drop from the raid from the dungeon.
Do we need to swap to a channel in the
Yeah, let's see for a minute.
Okay.
Alright, we got 4. We probably should go jump. I'd say what, Mythic +3 over in that server? Go there. I'm gonna go there.
Okay. Okay, just double check and make sure this was push to talk.
I don't know if they enforced it on any other channels or not.
Well, I'm pretty sure I set my settings to always be push to talk. Mostly because I have a habit of grumbling out loud. On,
Oh yeah.
Prog. So I was like, let's maybe I should do push to talk.
Yeah, I mean I pushed the talk anyways because stream, but
I mean, if you want, I can heal, and then if there's a tank that's interested, then pull them in.
nah, Skirt's gonna heal.
Alright, looks like I'm DPSing.
What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Hello.
Does anybody need a summon?
Skirt does.
Turn up this a smidge. I turned it down the other night. Make sure I set the dungeon to mythic. Yeah, I did. This was the one dungeon on PCR that I didn't do actually.
Hey, this is one dungeon I didn't have time to watch a video for at work today, so.
Same. I haven't. I tried. I did every other one on PTR except for this one.
I haven't looked at anything.
Skirt,
we'll do it live.
Who are you gonna hit with PI?
Whoever, you don't. Dungeon altar things on this.
Alright, I think I'll hit Corey because I think our cooldowns will line up.
Destro Infernal, I think, is 2 minutes, so yeah, it should. Just ready to check, make sure everyone's ready to go, since there's no countdown needed. I assume we have to clear out all of these mist totems.
There's big yellow dots on my map, so I agree.
Usually it's a good indicator. I'm just gonna destroy it and see what happens. Nothing. Cool. Okay. Gotta clean up all my CDMs. I forgot to. Obviously, I was only planning on arms. Yeah, that breath circles around. That's good to know.
Loaded to 100% by 100%.
That was some attack speed that he had. That was pretty impressive. I don't know if those count as an enrage effect, so they can be soothed by like a druid or hunter or whatever.
I can shiv them. I don't have it talented, but good for next time.
Yeah.
I wonder if you pull the four corners of this room as one big pull.
Oh, into the middle.
I'm gonna be sitting down in MDT later this week, and probably after my kid goes to sleep this weekend, and gonna be sitting down making routes. I assume, like I do every season, that I'll be playing plenty of tanking keys, even if arms is broken, and I'd be better off DPSing. Just the lack of people available to tank generally is gonna make me tank, which is fine. I like Pro Warrior, it's fun, but let's keep going here. Piercing hiss reduces haste. That's fun. That explains so much. Yeah, so this Primal Serpent's piercing his cast is important. A haste reduction if we don't kick it.
I think the Chieftain is what gives the haste reduction.
I checked. He might, but I saw the casts, and I checked my debuffs when I had it earlier. I was like, oh, what's that debuff? That's what it was. That's gonna circle. Hopefully it went the right way.
Who knows how the boss works?
I have no idea.
Me neither. All right. Send it.
Break the shield when it goes to run and eat a corpse. There's the fresh meat that falls into the pit. Assuming where there's blood piles, you stand on them. So there's like one way back there.
Maybe. Maybe I can get over there still. Nope.
Yeah, I ran out of time.
Gotta break the shield. Assuming we soak these. Probably take both. Yeah, I can get both. Keep hitting mount like I can do something about it. Oh, nice. Haste Mastery Avoidance.
Very nice.
Okay, I'm being targeted by some guys. Do they hurt?
Looks like they have a fixate line, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it right now.
They had a fixate line, so I couldn't aggro them off. Like I taunted the one on you, knew all, and it didn't work. Yeah.
At least on M0.
Yeah, we'll see what happens as we get higher.
Okay, so evolve as a heal.
I'm not gonna lie, Skirt, it just hit me that you're Disc Priest. I was like, why do I have huge... I was like, Ignore Pain doesn't do this much. And then I realized it's your Disc. Oh, that's where the Absorb's coming from, too. I haven't played with a Disc Priest in so long. Little rubble rocks, okay, they do stuff. Knock around.
Okay, so the evolutionists cast a heal thing, and it looks like if they finish that cast, they turn into a different creature.
Yeah.
They're boss 2.
Well, we were taking a ton of damage there too from I don't know what though. I don't think it was evolutionist though.
The boss was rolling around on the ground. Like there's like brown rubble circles. They do knock back some a little bit of damage as it was going around. Could kick that, so I did.
Who wants to see what it does?
We're about to find out.
Damage done, reduced by 20%, movement speed reduced by 20%. Ah.
I'm gonna assume we get out of that.
Wish I was a little faster.
That was a I mean they talked about how the graphics were better. That is better. Oh, we gotta pull apart. Okay. Use fixate. Use fixate.
Cool.
Okay, they can be stunned, so mass big CCs will work to stop that toxic atrophy cast.
All right. For my future self, I need to take the Fade talent that removes snares.
You can change it now.
Assuming we have to kill all of this. Gathering that up is going to be interesting as we get in the hierarchies.
Just be a DK.
Well, we're going to see a lot of them. Hugs, so.
Just gonna assume I need to take these out.
They spawn ass. Yuck.
Oh, they fixate. CCable, that's good.
We probably want to stack that, maybe.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we all stack up, pixel stack that, and how bad is that going to be for a healer? So these little venom balls go out and in, it looks like. See what they do. Okay, so it looks like they do have an aggro table. That's good to know. Okay, I could probably pull more on top of those. Those guys weren't bad at all.
I imagine that in Venom cast we need to interrupt because that put a poison on everybody.
Yeah, the mass and venom will be the big thing, but the little envenom balls, they do maybe a small bit of explosive damage. It doesn't seem like they do anything after that. So piercing hiss. 30% haste reduction. Holy shit. An interesting little dungeon. Like I said, it was one of the ones that I didn't get to choose on. I didn't get to run on PTR when I was running. Oh, we
Yeah.
gotta soak those. We gotta soak those. That's what that is. Okay.
So we're supposed to get some type of debuff from soaking that, and then we have to clear it.
I think you just have to not let him
Bloodletting,
get
Bone
it.
Slicer. But yeah, we're gonna get venom though when we are soaking it. And it says we have to clear it, standing in a passive Bone Slicer.
And then the tank posture mechanic is called chop down. It's like as long as I have active mid up, shouldn't be a big deal. Probably is similar to Windrunner's third boss, the Rampage, where as long as you're active mid up, maybe a little bit of healing, other than that, you're fine. So I'm wondering if it's like tank and DPS absorb the first one so that the healer can just take care of it.
Stand in the soak.
I'm gonna eat this. Okay, that didn't get rid of the debuff. Oh yeah, chop down does like nothing if you have a mid up, so it's fine. Assuming you have to help, it follows you, so I'm assuming we're gonna help soak.
That got rid of a debuff.
Yep. But it puts puddles down. So, Yon,
Ah,
yeah.
I see.
What was I supposed to do
You
there?
probably want to do that further away. What you did was fine.
Oh,
You eat that, and then as your poison drops off, it leaves these little piles. Then we rinse and repeat, I believe.
Okay. I can see how that's gonna be interesting. Space management will be big there.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem that bad though.
I want to wear mail. No one in here does, right?
Might have been warband.
Or cloth. Oh, good call. Yeah. No, it is. I always forget that's a thing.
Can you talk to the agent to finish your quest?
Yeah, I'm watching the cutscene now.
I don't have the quest yet.
You can do it in follower dungeon mode too.
Where to next?
Let me turn this in. I'm down for. I guess we can just start Murder Row and go from there. The midnight ones.
Yeah, that works for me.
Remember how all the bosses worked because it's been a bit.
The thing I remember most from Murder Row is I guess the intermission section where you serve tables and stuff.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking the bosses. There's that one boss that like use the fell on the ground. I'm trying to remember that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No wonder.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Yeah. I'll turn it in later. Find my way out.
You said you can't find your way out?
Yeah, I went back to the foothold and was like, I still don't know where I'm at. So it is what it is.
So there's stairs right on either side of the dungeon entrance. If you take those up, it will lead you out.
Ah, okay. I'll just turn it in after we do the world tour. Gonna be the focus now is these other 7. There's many of these other 7 as we can get.
No. I enabled an add-on and it totally changed my whole UI scale.
Which one?
Unhalted unit frames.
He ceased development on that. Just FYI.
Earthsports has it updated.
I wonder if somebody else picked it up.
Possible.
That's what I was using, and then once I saw that he had stopped, I swapped over to Ellismere UI.
I'm inside Murder Row. We'll start there and then. Where are the other ones? I think there's one in each zone again this time. Let's do Zulaman and then.
Do we have a curse dispel?
Nope.
Alright, well, somebody's gonna die when they get Doom.
I think if you stand, like if everyone stands close to that person, it spreads the damage.
Oh, is that how that works? I
Think
just remember
so.
when we were doing this at launch, anytime somebody got that and I was healing, they were just dead.
Yeah, I think if you stand close to each other, it spreads out the damage.
Well, I'm willing to try it and then laugh if it doesn't work.
You can blame me. It's fine. Wait, no, it's great to get here. I'm gonna refill my water real quick.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna test something real quick, make sure my head pats work. We're working earlier when I tried it. Make sure these work. Okay, cool. It does work. See? And it follows me around, so you're gonna head pat me no matter what. Oh, I guess I need to find someone streaming WoW. Progress towards mine. Who is in my guild streaming? I think I'm the only one live right now. Oh, Cryptic's playing Deadlock. That's. I'm gonna save my streak there. Cryptic's looking good. Good for him. We'll just put on Davina. So I can get my prog. I'm just gonna pull him in here. They don't do anything about melee anyway, so. That captain, throw him back.
Yes, he is.
I don't know how far he comes. Gotta interrogate the guy. Okay, we can interrogate him. Definitely feels like a line of sight play there. Appreciate the check-in, Conqueror, and the lurk. I appreciate that, dude. Hope you're doing well tonight. Forgot to check in, but I've been looking for a while. It's fine, dude. I've done that, where I've just forgotten to check in and do all that stuff. Totally understand.
Alright, can't talk to him while I'm in combat. That's good to know.
This one I think when she has that shield, we have to kill Nibbles, and then we can burn on her. Oh, that's circles. Okay. That knocks back. That's good. Imagine in hierarchies, this is where you burn cooldowns in hero. Get as much out of this as you can. We have to disguise at quarter stars. Okay.
Didn't they change this so you don't change jobs during the event?
I think in Mythic Plus that'll be the case, but I don't know about Zero. Talk to him if you haven't. Oh, bleeds are nasty. Holy crap.
Are they nasty, or did you just get it hit in the back?
Probably a bit of both. Oh, that's why the store didn't open the channel. Okay. Don't hit the poisoned green one. The rest of them we'll have to use to hide, but not the green one. Otherwise it explodes and does damage to everyone, I think. Overlap those with the barrels. Just hide behind one that isn't green.
Oh, the green ones do a pulse.
Yeah, so are we supposed to take the first mechanic over green ones, actually?
Yeah, I think the red circles that you get at the beginning, I think you hover those over the barrels. And then
The green ones, right?
Might be. I'll have to double check.
Because we
I
didn't
only
have enough
saw-
barrels to hide behind, that's why.
Yeah, I only saw 2 at the beginning.
this if they increase their aggro radius. Generally, we'll come here to line of sight them. Okay, the warlocks cannot be kicked on that. Cannot be stunned out of that, rather.
It's the warlocks that do that doom curse, right?
I believe so, yeah. But Havoc I-Beam doesn't take that long to charge up.
Is this the dude with the gates?
No, that's the last boss.
Is this the guy where we had to kite him around the circle?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we had to soak the axe. I just kind of took him here. Bring him to the axe. Okay. And those follows the tank. Okay, you can walk out of the arena by accident. It's hard. Hit hard. I did not have shield block up. That's on me. Okay. Interesting so far.
Alright, so I cannot fear that cast.
Yeah, I don't think it's CCable at all. Wondering if there's ways to go like gold stairs too. Never mind. This might be the easiest path. This is the one with the gates.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the spell they desire.
It ends here, Lithio.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine! Feel respect!
Should you be kiting away from the Infernal?
Trying, she doesn't move. Here's the gateway. I'm gonna move the Infernal away from the gateway though, so you guys can get through it.
Still threatens.
Huh, I didn't realize I never did this as a damage dealer.
Do you need the chest now? I have 2 of them now.
I guess I'll take it.
I mean, if nothing else, hold it for catalyst fodder.
Yeah, I have another champion chest that I got from the last dungeon.
Even if it's not like the best stats, if it gets you a quick 2-piece after Vault next week, then it might be worth.
Oh, 100%. 2 pieces is super important right now.
Yeah, it's also probably worth just putting on and taking back off just so that I can trade next week.
Den of Nalarak over in Zulaman. Do that next. Decide whether we want to go to Voidstorm or Herondar after that. Save a load zone for people.
I get a summon. I'm just messing with add-ons in between these keys.
Yeah, for sure.
Where are we going, Den?
Yeah, Den of Nalarak's in South Zulaman by that delve that's down there.
Doing all this for.
Human warlock. I haven't seen that in a while. Wondering if they're gonna make you sit and do that at M+. I don't remember. It's been a while. Excuse me. Oh damn, it's Andy's 6-month moderator anniversary. I missed that earlier too. Jeez, dude. Got that effigy that they drop. Go quickly and do less damage to the group overall. our 6. Our ads are starting up here soon. I can't absorb those dudes there. Wind mob is not
Wonder if they got rid of him because it was stupid.
weird.
How are you able to tell it's clear? Is there like a
Yeah,
visual effect for the wind?
yeah, the wind, there's like a wind tunnel like effect. Ooh, I got stuck inside that. Oh, they moved him to the fridge. That's what it was. That Mahler's frigid organs off. That's what gives us a 50% haste reduction and 50% move speed reduction. Wonder if you passed him or you're affected by that last set of wind. Maybe manipulate that to your advantage. I think we all have to this. Welcome back, community, from ad breaks, for those of you that were in them. Kill the shiver cords. They'll be behind a snow puddle. That'll prevent you from getting blown around during the thing. That'll definitely happen when we're hierarchies. Keep interrupts on these mystics. I'll try to pull these further down.
Magma totem's out.
And Warbringer's not CCable. Information. Magma totem dies to one hit, it looks like. See if I can pull all this to the last pack.
I don't know how well that's going to work with the archer.
We're about to find out. Probably works better if there's a DK around.
Yeah, to grab everything. Don't demon hunters have like an AoE grip?
It's not as rangy, but yeah. It's only vengeance.
This is not the boss, right?
Nope. You can see if CD's here. The circles around you, try to keep them around the edge. See if I can start by pulling them over here in the corner. Pull them in the other corner, actually. So everyone's over there.
You just wanted me to run across the map.
I mean, I was running with you, dude. So yeah, just to the edge and then. For me.
Do I also need to be behind that shield?
I don't. No, I thought it was just the tank.
Well, I took a bunch of damage, and it looks like Corey died.
Okay, so it is everyone this time. Probably changes the positioning of everything. Arendar, Void Scar, Arena, whichever one people want to do.
I think that was all I had time for.
Fair enough.
Bro, I don't remember these dungeons at all.
Yeah, it's all coming back.
Yeah, right. Holy. The 1 week of M0s did not help from season 1.
For sure. I appreciate you coming along, Yada.
Yeah, no, it was fun. Hopping off. GG's, fellas.
Have a good one.
Later. Peace out.
I'm still down for more. Which one do you guys want to do?
We got Void Scar, Blinding Veil. We could hit one of those two, and then we have the returning 3 we haven't done yet.
I'll follow your lead.
Void Scar it is. Only because I legitimately don't remember how to do the dinosaur boss in Blinding Veil. I feel like every time I did it in season 1, I was just dead the entire time.
Yeah, I'm happy to tank until everyone else probably has to go. I probably have the most time on my hands right now, so I'm here as long as people leave me or we get through all 8, whichever happens first.
I will stay for all 8.
I could probably do this one and one more, and then I'll have to call it a night.
Yeah. Well, you and I know I can meet back up tomorrow for the other 3.
Yeah.
No one responded. I'll just plug it. Zeros. How hard can they be? See if I can get another cloth and we'll full cloth stack this thing for you guys. That's possible. Hmm, 232 mage is a little pushing it.
Yeah, and we don't have to cloth stack if we don't. Like, if we want to just grab somebody to get these done, I'm happy with that too.
Grab us a Joker. That'll give us a real hero too.
Does it really matter if we go right or left here?
We end up in the same spot, I think. It's just which trash do you think sucks less?
I mean, I think they're identical.
The one on the left has a caster, the one on the right's melee. Go right. How about where? Deal with melee better.
Got the caster back here. My inert just came up. I'll bring it back in.
think that's potential. Just lost it just to get less on cooldown situation. That pull. Why don't you kick the shaman on that side? Oh, very doable. I'm standing that for science. I don't remember what it does.
So you're saying pull everything up to that little mini boss?
I think it's possible to pull everything to that mini boss, yeah. You have to coordinate some kicks, but I think it's doable. Blood decay might make it easier, but even on warrior, as long as I don't blow my AoE interrupt like I did, then I think. Do more damage now.
Got a pat on the side there.
Part of this encounter. And so we have to take off that turtle, but there, protect yourselves, big DR. Use Tuskar.
I wonder if we need to bait that brute into a wall.
Possibly.
I think he took more damage there, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember this fight at all.
That sucks in. Okay. And there's the bullet hell. Yeah, that would just be a space management thing.
Do you guys want the boots?
Screwed.
I don't think so. Can you trade them?
Yeah, I can trade. I got some more.
I don't need them. I have 298s.
Yeah, I don't. They're champion. I don't think you can trade them even though it's purple.
I don't remember what this guy does. I'm not gonna pull on top of him until I figure out.
That's a soak, right?
It looks like it.
Took very little damage doing that, so I'm gonna assume it's the safe play.
Okay, that one you definitely do not. So
Soak white, not purple.
I don't know. I think you could probably pull that guy out of these ones.
Yeah. Stunnable stop casts. I cannot stun him to stop that. Stormbolt didn't work.
Now I'm wondering if you should pull that other guy into that one, because him blade storming while we're trying to soak sounds like a bad idea.
Or a fun idea, depending on your definition. If you treat it like some of the mechanics, like the Restless Heart one, where you get targeted by the Gale Bolt, you just that targets you, you just defensive it as you get higher in keys. This one, I know there's an ad that will spawn that we need to kill. I don't know if they can be CC'd like the one once the first boss seat. They get to boss, it's bad. There's our other friend. He flew right into that.
I just PI'd him too.
Let's just see how bad it is.
Oh, I can't use jumper cables anymore.
There's the ad.
Fixates me, so I can run to the other side of the arena. See how space
So
is going to
didn't
be
you
a
say
concern.
we were supposed to make it so the ad does not touch the boss, and then you were just about to run him right through?
Oh, I ran to the other side of the arena.
Yeah, right through the boss.
No. a very easy make up all your trash area if you need it. But
I'm assuming when I kick or stun those mending voids.
yeah, the Igor Shrieker thing that I assume is gonna mirror. We've been bleeding.
Hey, Warwick, your mic is cutting out.
It's cutting out. Sorry. I adjusted it. And I was sitting back. Kids don't get to walk them like behind or around those circles so they get eaten by them. These orbs here. Walk them around one of the circles. That follows the tank. Okay, so I gotta point that. Not in a position to screw you guys over. Try to stand in line with him, see if that helps. Kind of. The knockback sucked.
I think you have to take it or he dies.
Yeah. You kind of stand in the middle of the triangle. You don't get pulled all that much, so you won't be stressing yourself with your, especially for you casters.
Yeah, we had a spread right there for a mechanic.
Yeah.
That's a fun fight.
I could see that one. I could see this whole dungeon being fun. The Herondar and the Blinding Veil.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna die a lot in this one.
I always went left when we did this in season 1. I might go right, see if that changes anything. Good. I was wondering what that was.
Are there like jumper cables for midnight then? Like, it's the engineer item to arrest people.
There are. Let me find it.
So yeah, it's a little bit. No, he's an engineer.
Yeah, but my UI is a little weird, so I gotta find the button for it.
Apparently, they're doing more maintenance in the morning, so hopefully that'll fix some of the other issues.
You guys get random freezes?
I've only been DC'd once, amazingly enough.
Not even DC, just like it's running, oops, not. And then it just comes back. It seems to happen mostly like when I open like fashion page or something like that, that's when it pops. Wait, where's the blinding veil at? Oh, okay.
Herondar.
That's right.
Excuse me.
It's one of the patterns I don't have.
Emergency soul link.
You can come up here and I'll summon if you get a chance.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I zoned in like a moron.
Crucible.
Or, I mean, if Corey's inside, we can just summon inside.
I like that they scaled the rep gear.
Oh, the 246 ones are at a higher level now?
279.
Not bad.
I just remembered how good Crucible was for everyone.
Might need to use that for my mage just to get him up to the point where I can do M0s to help other people gear.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do it on a couple of my tunes because I'm going to keep Zag geared just so that I can have him as a potential option. But really trying to focus on the evoker right now. It's gonna do massive things for him. I got started too late in the season.
265 is still pretty good. Your item material usually here. Yeah, let me repair. Haven't repaired since we started, I don't think.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, my repair bill was 1,000 gold, so it was about time.
Sell all these 256 items that I was getting out of the campaign. Yeah, mine was 600, so I was starting to get there. If we go right first, we do dinosaur first. Interesting.
Yeah, that's the boss I was dying on.
Let's go right first. I always went left last time, so let's see.
This is the first dungeon I ran, and it fucking was tanked on us.
Yeah, little blobby guy dancing on the shoulder when you redeem that now.
Thing to show up to give us the ride over to the last third boss. That's what it was.
Bad pats, yep, they work. Good to see. Such a good boy.
Okay, what did the disorient so I can avoid that?
And then if you hit the hydrate as well, you'll see something else. I didn't pay for any of these assets. Like all of these came. Not sure. Looking, trying to check out some abilities. Imagine it's something this Hydra did. Did the water bottle not come up? Okay, yeah, it's the belt spores, I think. If you get hit by the green circles, I think it disorients.
I got disoriented before the green circles, and I think that's what love us.
Just not for long, but you need to drink some water. Yeah, okay. I can adjust the timing on that then. That's a really easy fix to do. That's an asset inside VTube Studio. That button, but here we are. Oh, the pedal wing. That's what it is. They have a disorient. It says disorienting on the cast bar for me. That's what probably was doing it because you had birds in all those packs too.
Really do enjoy this class.
I love Evoker as well. It's like my favorite caster. I have my issues with it. I'm afraid they won't change it anytime soon. If they fix them, I'll be back playing that class in a heartbeat though. 'Cause I love dev and press is really fun to me.
Love Hog is my favorite PvP class by far. I just like the way it plays overall.
Okay. Let's hero this boss when we pull. He's gonna drop the vines. If you get fixated by him, try to run him through the vines because that's how you keep the floor clean. Oh yeah, if you have root breaks, you can do that as well. Depending on group comp, that might be a play close to the boss when that goes out.
Yeah, it can be close on Master Spell. I use mine.
I'll use mine here.
However.
I think this is where I died every time last time we did this.
Yeah, it's where you fixate someone and you have to try to clean out the vines by doing it that way.
It felt like there were way less fines this time.
It's possible they were. I don't remember season 1. I know that they made changes to that. It's very minor changes to that boss. They made minor changes to the bosses here in general. The last boss, I think, was the closest one, or the one that got the most changes. So the pedal wings are going to be the prio kicks with the disorient.
Time for the boss. You guys see that?
Random, really loud sound effect. Good job, Blizzard.
You said you were tethered to the boss?
Yeah, there's a tether going from me to the boss right now.
I don't see that on my screen, but
Alright.
soaked up. Still don't fully understand what causes the one thing to light blue.
Yeah, this never showed up for us. When I was in here earlier, we never got the pedal wing, and you couldn't get down.
I guess that is a little far to jump.
Well, no, like, I'm an evoker, I can hover down. It literally brings you back up. It won't let you jump.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It says enemy defenses are still in place. What are you doing?
Oh, I kicked the wrong thing. Dumbass. It's probably a world where we pull this onto the boss. Probably.
There's a lot of ground effects. At least side packs onto the boss is probably a thing.
Lead on everyone. Tank, standard tank hit. Yeah, that follows that person. It's gonna be probably spread out in like a semicircle around the boss to avoid getting hit by that.
Just stack this so they all come out on top of each other.
Okay.
I
And the
saw
silent.
once, but if we miss,
Yeah, the silence otherwise.
Yeah, that silence is pretty gross.
Yeah, 8 seconds and it was doing ticking damage. That's horrible. That's the matriarch that does that. sure there's a way to do that pool cleaner. Just have to figure it out. Boss, we want to make sure we kill the ads that come out, but we want to kill them stacked tightly like you do on Sporefall. And then if you get targeted with the beam, just make sure you put the beam through all the ads so it nukes them. They don't constantly revive. If hero, might as well hit it. So these just try to stack them up tight. Boss. You can stand just find the boss. Soak his orbs.
Soak the orbs, yeah.
He gets targeted with the light beam, which is coming up in like 10 seconds. Like right in there, and whoever gets it, just stay there. It's on me. Okay. Everyone else can move.
Or we could just nuke him before
Nuke him.
he does the
Yeah. Because damage.
Yeah, my damage was so paltry. I was like, I'm just gonna do the thing that makes the other guys go better.
Fair. I mean, well, the other thing is, I mean, you're 266.
Yeah.
I'm 288. Newell, I think, is 289. 293 on skirt. Like,
Just makes more
Corey's
sense.
293. You weren't gonna top meters with this group.
That, and if I don't remember how Dev plays, I don't know if you have a ramp period, but sometimes things die so fast that my damage looks real bad because I don't have time to ramp.
Yeah. It's a pretty nifty little thing.
Does anybody want this trinket? Sapling of the Dawn Root.
It's the same one I got.
I gotta take off. Thanks.
Appreciate you coming.
Yeah, I think that was my last one for the night as well. I'll be on the rest of the week though, on multiple characters, so hit me up.
Yeah, Newell, if you haven't, put your mage in the community at the very least, so that people can find you if they need you on that one.
Yeah, the mage and the warlock are both there.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone coming along.
Yep, later.
And I'm gonna dip out of Discord here for a bit. And we go back into my DPS spec. 5 out of 8, not bad. Plenty of crest. We'll get the full vault tomorrow. And I wonder if I can fly over there. Did I get the... Oh, I did. Good. All right. I'm going to do that. I'm going to fly over, but I'm going to go bathroom real quick while I do that. So I'm gonna crank up the music for you guys and mute myself, and I'll be back in a minute. Let me fix the hydrate toggle real quick. I can do that very easily. Instead of 3 seconds, let's do 6 seconds. I'll just redeem a hydrate because I've got infinite channel points on my own channel. Let's see if it 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000. There we go. So it stays a little bit longer now. But to do the things, Andy, yes, I will drink water. you said at the dojo to go, it looks like. This fight is long. Holy crap. Hopefully they create like a faster way for us to get out here in the future. I should have run the ad break while I was going to the bathroom. I'm a fucking idiot, guys. I'm sorry. Should have ran that ad break. I think mods can do it too, actually, now that I think about it. See, we'll go about another 45 minutes on stream just to hit the 4-hour mark for everyone that has been watching me the whole time. So you can go ahead and get your transmog claimed if that's what you're looking for. But I'll be streaming obviously pretty consistently on this. I'm going to stream my whole trial. I will make note that once raid starts that I will probably be spending a lot of time not talking because I'm going to be locked the fuck in trying to pass my trial and be a contributing member of the guild, at least early on. While I'm doing that, it also means that we will probably be doing some Monday streams since the guild is looking to raid on Mondays for the first 3 weeks of the season to just clear content a little bit faster. So turn the music down and turn it down a little bit in my headphones.
It is an honor to battle beside you. The keen-eyed Kina guide you to victory. Do you need protection?
It is about the journey, not the destination. I have great-grandchildren older than you. Knowledge is power, except stupid knowledge.
Assuming I've done everything I can on the campaign this week. I'm not sure. Not sure where they are, but whatever, it's fine. Interesting. It's like a funhouse aesthetic or something. Okay. That was something. Shit. Are we out of here? We'll head up and do where that cursed surge is at. The world quest that's up there, and that should unlock all of them. And then I'll try this Tidebound Grotto lair on World. See what that brings me. Layer diving a lot in this patch. That was a newborn cobra. That bitch was full size. Walking around in a circle. Looks like we are. Might have accidentally found something important there. Assuming the curse surge doesn't start up soon. Ooh, wildlife resuscitation? Yeah, we're here for it. go down here real quick so I can just explore this, and I think that'll cover a section of the zone. Got an Aldor Isle. Curse surges aren't up yet, so point is just something that allows me. Yep. Okay. Cool. If I want to rep grind stuff, I can do that. I do need to do some rep grinding. I gotta get Singularity and the Amani up. As well as the Harati. Just turn these in for now. Come back and lore master this shit later.
Akyazon guides me to victory. We another class.
This is the special assignment. This is easy as fuck. Just gotta do it a lot, which is the thing. These ones only 10%? Yeah, only 10%. Weapons. You get faster as you do it, which is nice. Herbs. I got a lot easier once I figured out you could just. Let me go back to Silver Moon, do my profession weeklies. So I need to finish out tradecraft tools done. And then finish up short blades so I can finish all the weapons. And then I'll work on the rest of crafting profession tools and shit like that. Weapon reps are cheap. There's a rare one where everything that I was able to make turned out to be easy enough to make. Let me go buy some adjusted claws because that should be simple enough. I'll hold on to that and give that to my shaman. Legs might be a good start. If I roll good on a set of legs for, or if I roll tier on something else next week, then that'll work quite nicely. Talking about. Majestic Claw. We got money. Let's buy 10 of these. That's my mining. I'll have to get a few more points then. So 5 more. I got 1 right now. Okay. We'll get there. Not a bad start though. Knock that out real quick. Does anyone know if there's a faster way, like if there's a portal or something like that, that's somewhere in Silver Moon that will get you over to the Coil Isles faster? I don't know of one. Do the Tidebound Grotto. That'll probably finish this up for the night. I'll raid out, of course, so that you guys can continue those that are still working on your 4-hour progress. Can keep some folks up if you need to. Looks like Davina is streaming tonight. Let's see. Oh no, Orion's going tonight. Let's check in on Orion. Friend Orion. Got the cat PNG going tonight. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll go raid Orion afterwards. I'm almost done with my drop, I think. I don't know what's going on. We're just vibing here. the lag, buddy. Alright. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and rate out tonight on this. I'll probably do some stuff offline with a couple of characters. Drop this. What is my shaman's eye level at? Because it's the only character of my male wears that would use it. 253, he probably would wear it. Real quick. update my house, but let's go ahead and set up our raid to Orion. Get you on over to her. She is currently doing the quest herself. My West Coast friend. I'll go from there. But like I said, she's doing P&G work with her cat tonight while she's doing the questing and stuff like that. So go give some Orion some love and support. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. We'll be finishing up the last 3 that I need on the Warrior for M0 World Tour, and then I'll probably be jumping on the Rogue or the Hunter and doing a World Tour stretch on him, so that I can get him over. So I appreciate everyone for hanging out with me tonight. I hope that everyone has a good evening, a good day tomorrow, and I will see you next time.
Less 1990s cartoons.